How are you all? Welcome on in. Do I want a riddle? Always. Always. We've got 2 streakers. My gosh, so many people, so much chat. Maybe I need to have tummy troubles more often. Chat, entertain yourselves. Hello. Yeah. It just happened just after I pressed start, so I would have otherwise not started stream just yet. But thanks for being patient. If quizzes are quizzical, then what are tests? Tests are testing. I know where you're trying to go with this, but I like real riddles, not these trying to trick me to say dirty words. I say enough dirty words. I don't need to be tricked. Hello, Kiri, and thank you so much for being here. Also, GG on first. Abdul, hello. Jareth, Kenobi, Rinks. Sadly, you're on mobile, so you can't see who gave you a gift sub this weekend, but thanks to whoever regardless. It would be either Konome or Tomokizu. One of the two. They both went a little bit wild. And as such, we will be having a mini painting stream in which I'll be painting, well, she's not that little. She's not that mini. She is the mother of humankind. She is Lilith. I'll be painting her this coming Sunday. Hello, Kink, Kirk. My gosh, you're all getting odd names. And Abdul, thank you so much for streaking. You split your pants today. Wow. My condolences on that. Bold, hello. Wonderful to see you. Tatsu, all the cool kids are in? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and welcome on in, everyone else. I think that's it that I've seen so far. Wonderful to have you all here. We are looking to be playing more Factorio because I don't have an addiction. I can stop any time I want, and that time is usually after about 4 hours. And, you know, it works well for me. So yeah, that's kind of it. Do I know of a certain river in Egypt? Yes, I do know of a certain river in Egypt. Are you referring to the Wadi Abad, the Wadi Shait, the Wadi El Karit? Because they're all wadis which head from the Nile into the sea. Because that's the Egyptian word for it. Wadi. Wadis. Did you know that the Egyptians referred to the south as upper and the north as lower when they were talking about directions? If you went to Upper Egypt, you actually headed south. Yeah. And the reason for that is because they referred to it upper as where the Nile was coming from. The flow of the Nile was their direct cardinal direction. So they had north and south flipped. Which I think is like, you think about it and you're like, oh yeah, and then you think, wait, that's weird. It does make sense, yeah. So Sunday stream won't turn into a Factorio stream since I'm not addicted. Exactly. I'm not addicted, so it won't be a Factorio stream this Sunday. Yeah, it does make sense, but it's also one of those like, oh, that's weird. The ultimate part of it is just sort of understanding that we think on a very global scale nowadays, but even in the times of ancient Mesopotamia and Egypt, their stuff was so local. Their gods were gods of a city, right? Each city had their own god and god or goddess, and like sometimes even a pantheon. And it wasn't like, you know, if they were attacked, it was like usually considered because their god had abandoned them. And, you know, nowadays we have everything that is so much more broad. And I really think that's cool. Anyways, we're not here to talk about ancient Egypt. We're here to talk about modern technology. Let's get into the game. Arch has green belts. That's right, chat. We automated green belts. And not only green belts, but green splitters and green underground. Oh no. Fred! Fred, what be happening to you? Oh. Okay, this is now a Save Fred stream. Fred's dead. No. No, Fred is dead. F for Fred. That was brutal. What? Can I make more? I can, but Fred just died. Fred was just eliminated. It appears that we were going too fast. Maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 805 of those. Yeah, it appears that Fred has unfortunately done. Rip run, time to restart. We will rebuild Fred. Fred will return. Fred will come back stronger and Fredder than ever. Not enough ammo? That is my hypothesis. Yes. I think I was looking at setting up a RoboPort for this, but I mean, given that we're now going to be talking about it, I am upgrading the Volcanus belts now. One moment. There we go. We don't need anything on the to-do list now because there's nothing to do at the moment. Rip Fred is not a to-do. How do we to-do Rip Fred? Explain your reasoning for putting that there. Rip his body apart. That was already done by the asteroids. Fred is gone. He no longer exists. There are no resources. To do mourn, yeah. What we actually have to do is expand. That will be it. Expand Volcanus. Because at the end of last stream, we identified this was the tungsten ore to go for. Which means we need to wipe out 2 worms. We are in for a rough one. I need to make... Oh, right. I need a steel chest. I lack steel. I think I've taken all the steel from this. Passive provider chest. So if I put this here, and I put that in, will they start doing all of that? Or not? No, they won't. Unless I put them in there. And then I need to make a storage chest. Alright, I'm going to let that go for a little bit. And put some steel in here. There we go, that should be enough. Any goals aside from expansion? No, that's pretty much what we'll be working on. That'll be our goal. So from that, I need to make more roboports. We need circuits, steel plates, and that. Okay. That was cogs, right? Yeah, always with the cogs. And then I need more steel. Okay, so putting this here would cover most of this. And this. I think there needs to be one here. And then one here. I'm mostly just spider webbing it out. I'm not worrying about too much. There we go. Too much making sure it all is in the right spot. They should eventually start working themselves. I know where your phone is, but it asked me not to tell you, so I unfortunately have to respect its wishes. Where am I? How can I just keep crafting this? Oh, I've got so many. I didn't realize that. Okay, take that. Take that. Look at my construction bot. You're having a conversation about glycemic index of foods right now, and someone is telling you carrots can be bad. When I said, well, no, I don't cook them, so the GI is like 16, they were like, you eat them raw? Yeah, some people eat things raw that others don't think of, and then other people are like, wait, eat it raw? For some people, eating raw carrot is like eating a raw potato. Raw carrot is better than cooked carrot? I think it definitely varies. I'm not necessarily a raw carrot kind of guy, unless it's like thinly sliced, right? I will absolutely... I'll fuck with a one in a salad, but I won't like just eat carrot sticks, you know? Carrot sticks aren't my jam. You can't make jam out of carrot sticks anyways. Oh, it was funny. I was actually talking with someone about how GLP-1s work with slowing digestion and such. And their response was like, oh, it just turns everything into low GI. And I was like, you know, kind of. You're not right, but you're also not wrong. Where are my belts? In a salad, it's good? Yeah. No, I absolutely love carrot and salad. Chug, chug, chug. I do have water here. Where is my... I needed to do this. Thank you. I actually have a former housemate. She always had carrots with, like, she was very much a, oh, I am, you know, what are you low on? Recharging after power outage. Oh, right, okay. She was very much, you know, like, carrots are good for you, so I will eat carrots. And she had like a carrot a day in her salad. It was after a while that she was sitting at a pub with us and she put her arm down next to her husband's and was like, wait, why is my skin so yellow? And it really was. It was so yellow. And we're like, she's, you know, we looked into it and it's like, oh, you have way too many carrots. And that was the funniest thing. She was consuming too many carrots. And so it turned her skin yellow because of all the beta carotene in it. Which I think is hilarious. I think she did too. Like, it was very funny. But, yeah. Raw is best? Yeah, it is. Oh, for carrots? Yeah, it varies. But yeah, carrots are absolutely, like, very, very high in sugars. It's kind of funny because once I stopped having like sugar and everything, you start to notice the sweetness that's inherent in more things. And it will be like, something like, I'm trying to think of the example that I'm coming up with here. You'd always read these recipes and they're like, we'll add a carrot for sweetness. And previously I was always like, okay, that sounds a bit silly. And then it wasn't until I'd like cut away from the sugars that I was having it and being like, oh my gosh, like carrots are so dang sweet. Some fruit are full of sugars, but they also have many other vitamins than lollies, so it balances out. Balances out is a stretch because, like, if for a non-diabetic person, 100%. For a diabetic person, it's quite different. When it comes to fruit, the fructose within that is actually digested in the liver, right? It's processed in the liver. If you're talking about blood sugar, that's a different thing. Not really. I'm not sure what you mean by that's a different thing. Because it is the same thing. Right, I need to create a dump chest for all of this low tier crap. Imagine running around using red belts now. What a plebeian I was. I've got another... Oh. Well, you, a non-diabetic person, wouldn't be concerned with your blood sugar from fruit, so you're saying that what you're saying is from a non-diabetic view. Oh yeah, like, you know, even for a diabetic person. But for a non-diabetic person, those sugars are almost always turned directly into fat. So you kind of want to avoid them anyways. Because that's how sugars are processed. Insulin turns them into fat. But yeah, the thing to avoid really is juices, fruit juice. Fruit juice is no good. And the reason is, oh, am I out of belts again? Dang. I am chewing through belts. Nom 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 nom. I'm not surprised, but also, dang. Hang on, I need to... I think I've marked everything for upgrade now. Is this within robot port range? I don't think it is. I'm going to build a couple more. And then make another passive provider chest and a storage chest. There we go. I can look after the rest. You mean natural sugars are easier for most diabetics since it enters the blood slower and fiber helps? Processed or added sugars often cause spikes. Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's like fruit sugars. Fructose is digested in the liver, not the not through insulin. So it's a little bit slower and comes in through fiber. It's usually the thing is like have it with other stuff. Simple carbs, simple sugars, all really bad. All right. That's fine. All right, I think we've upgraded everything now. Now, there is one slight issue that I was going to be resolving, but now we'll have to wait. The plan was going to be that we would get Tesla stuff. But unfortunately, Tesla weaponry requires stuff from Bulgora, which we can't get to. So we are going to need a tank. So that will be our first step of the way. You're going to do some science. Enjoy, I think. Obtain Tonk. It's Tonkin time. Oh no, I dropped my grenades. That's awkward. Man, I am so full of stuff. I want to look at making... Oh, explosive uranium cannon shell? Look at that. That does like 10k physical versus this piddly 5k physical. And artillery. Okay, chat. How does artillery go against worms? Is that a silly idea? I think so. This is... The challenge that we have, right, is we've done no damage upgrades. Yeah, Volcanus worms. Essentially, we are operating with no research at the moment, so I'm opting for Tonk. Do you mind backseating? I mean, usually yes, but if you have, like, trying to think of the right wording for this. If it's just answering a question of mine, feel free to answer it. But if it's like, hey, you should be using this or doing this, then no, thank you. Deworming one's Volcanus is always challenging. Maybe for you, I just keep it dewormed. Big Boom versus Worm, yeah, they're very strong against explosives. But I was aware of that. What did I put in here? I thought I put that there. We need more plastic. Archstone needs a chug. What makes you think that I didn't just chug? I mean, I didn't, but what makes you think I didn't? About backseating, there's usually less space back there and sometimes less airflow, so you might not like it. Backseats are also worse for car sickness. Well, I don't really get a lot of car sickness, so I'm happy to take the back seat. I also like it because I can nod off without someone being like, wow, I'm driving and this passenger princess has gone to sleep. So, yeah, I usually don't mind taking it. You like going backwards on the train? That's an interesting one. Wait, 2 entities are destroyed? Oof, right. I'm having so many issues with the worms. The worms are getting me. Oh, this is full of barrels. Alright. What else could we do that might help us? Yeah. That requires 4,000. I don't think we have that. Oh, actually, that should be fine. Because Steve is still good. Steve should just be sending science down. We are out of ice, though. Steve? Why are we only catching those? Where's our ice? Ice, ice, baby. There's a nice one. Enya was a perfect passenger princess. Yeah, me too. I'm a very good passenger princess. Just ask Abdul. Actually, don't ask Abdul. Get it, get it, get it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now we got a nice one. Crunch that up. Give me that juicy frozen water. Now we're cooking with science. No, I slept like a baby. I was a very sleepy one. Most of the time on our trips, I was undiagnosed with sleep apnea. So the second I was in the car, I'd conk out. So we're making those. We need to now make tonk. We need engines and steel plates. Both of which, relatively easy. Abdul, tell us all about Arch being a princess. I was magical. I am magical. I need cogs. And then this one is, oh, that's an electromagnetic one. I'm going to take all 5 of those. Where are my machines? I don't know if this has a an effect on like the quality output. Wait, no. Ah. Okay, can I make another tank? I can, good. Dang it, I don't think I got a quality tank. I did not. Bugger. But I do now have 2 tanks. And I think we can make a bunch of solar panels. Yeah, let's go do that. You gave me 3 solar panels, so I'm going to stick those in and those in. We need more copper plates. There we go. Pumping out those solar panels was my intention. These produce 30 kilowatts each. That is 360. My intention is to make us that and stick that in our tank. Oh, this won't make it. Okay. We now want to make this. And we will let it go. How many does it need? It just needs 1. So this is just going to chug along for a while. And we will come back to that. We also have our ammo being made. And that is showing no signs of slowing. Very, very good. This should be making cliff explosives. So I don't mind grabbing more dynamite and heading over with it. If I can remember where I put the dynamite. There it is. But you get that much. You get this much. And where did I put the barrels? I put the barrels with the landfill, didn't I? Where's the landfill though? Dude, where's my landfill? That one's making that. Is it there? Yes, it is. No. Wrong one. Down here. No. There's more to the right. Okay. Apparently I just started making landfill everywhere. And there's the barrels. Got it. And then you can take barrels for the rest. Still producing. We've got 12. I don't even know if these can have quality, I guess. The Factopedia apparently can tell you about quality stuff. So if you click on this... What if I clicked on this? Well, now I don't know. I was told the Factopedia would, but... The diamond next to stats. Okay. Ah, it generates more at higher qualities. Right. Well, in that case, why, when 12.8% extra quality is delivering me nothing? This is ridiculous. I will have to generate multiple of these. I am missing steel. Oops. Actually, I can just go boom. There we go. We got 2 uncommon ones. Nice. Tonk will go here. Tonk will have jet fuel. Tonk will have... so much power, and my intention is to then fill the rest with shields. Because the challenge that I have is that I tend to... It tends to be mutually assured destruction when I take on one of these. Done. There we go. How did we turn out? You mean one shot at it didn't land me something amazing? Rude. I'm gonna sit and watch this a little bit. I want to see if I can notice the any signs of the blue. Hey, Torlak. How you doing, mate? Welcome on in. There we go. We've upgraded. With that done, I'm wondering... Should I dump that and this in? And the answer to that question is yes, I should. Because I think quality speed modules are better than not quality speed modules. Now for this, we want to be making these. And for this aspect, we actually do want speed modules. The reason being, if I make a quality tier 1 one, it's nowhere near as good as a quality tier... nowhere near as good as a quality tier 2 one. But also can't be used as such. But it's so much slower. Chat, what have you been up to for the start of this week? How's your week been so far? Fill me in on the lives of chat. I hope you all had a good weekend. I know we caught up on Sunday, but for some of you, the Sunday was just starting. Factorio has bitten you again. Nice. You've just been working and, well, nothing else. I know that feeling too, Kenobi. Is Factorio biting you a good thing? Have you thought about biting it back? Did we just get a green? Oh, we did. Nice. We got more green speed. You tried, but Factorio got in first. Yeah, that happens. 16. I think we can go for a while, in all honesty, making these. Factorio is just too good. It always bites first. Oh my. I'm going to go up here and I'm actually going to replace this one with the blue one. The reason being that speed will counteract a lot of that quality the speed loss with the quality modules. You are looking at 2 versus 2.4. So, it should be going well. We got 2 uncommon ones. Nice. You've also been playing the experimental branch and you've had no problems? Yeah, same. Same. I'm only on the experimental branch and it's been going really well. You just want the stable one. You've seen a few bugs on the Reddit and you'd rather avoid those even if they are fixed. You have to admit though, the wait is hard. Yeah, so when I was playing it, I was like, look, I'm enjoying this. I have no major connection to it all at the moment. So let's just see how it goes. And I did. And it goed well. And you know what they say, if it goed well, just do it. There we go, just pumping out some a bit faster. Hopefully get some more. I do drink, don't... Kenobi. I am not a monkey that behaves on command. You can't redeem it and then yell chug, chug, chug. Please. Have some patience. Alright, I'm going to take those out. I'm actually going to pause it for now. No, it's all good. It's all good. I am just speaking. It's happened a couple of times, and I was just like, "Hey, cool it," because it makes me feel very pressured, and I don't like feeling pressured. You wouldn't like me when I'm pressured. You don't want to make... Oh, no, shit. Stop. There we go. You wouldn't like me when I'm pressured. Or something like that, you know. Did it put out 2 here? Yeah. Alright, that's just going to keep going. And hopefully we get some. Pressure creates diamonds, though. I'm hard enough, Zareth. I don't need to be a diamond. Alright, we got 3. I don't need to be a diamond. I am already strong. You don't need to give me more pressure. Blue energy shield. Heck yeah. That is so cool. That is probably going to tear through all of my power requirements. That's okay though. Alright, chat. It's nearly time. There we go. Nearly time to go fight a worm. There we go. We've got a lot of shield hit points. So that is 360, 720. Oh, we can actually take away a little bit more and stick another. I reckon we can get away with that. So that is, let me see, 720, another 720, that is 1440, 2160. Oh, we're just over. All right, better safe than sorry. Why can't you make... I would love cliff demolishing shells. Like, imagine as the tank, you can just drive along and demolish cliffs. That would be so fun. There it is. Hey, Inscanity. Why is there Morn on the to-do list? I don't know how to tell you this. Within like 10 seconds of loading the save, Fred ran into an asteroid field and lacked the ammunition to run out of the ammunition, the field, so to speak. So unfortunately, Fred died a very, not even a noble death. Oh, Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. There we go. Yeah, it wasn't even a particularly noble death. We tried very quickly to do something, but then it was just like, nah, he's gone. How many bots died? 9 bots died. Whoops. Can I make some more? Can't even make more bots. This poor guy. We are Fredless. Yeah, we are Fredless, sadly. What? I don't know why that happened. Whoops. I accidentally picked up my tank. Bots take damage in the dust cloud around worms? Oh, the poor bugger. The poor bugger worked his last moments collecting crap for me. Like, I wasn't even particularly, like, connected to it. The crap, you know, or the bot, but still. Rightio. That is our planned field. We just need to find... Oh, there it is. Oop, there it is. He's just going across on lava. Okay, that was so much easier on lava. Not gonna lie, your daughter and I have this thing where lizards in our house are called variants of Fred. Fred, Fred Jr., Frederico, Frida. I love that. Yeah, Kiri. Kiri is the one that named that, and I think she has something similar. Just any time it's like, hey, what should we name this? The answer is Fred. And so I did Fred, and then as I've done other platforms, we've now got Bob, and we've got Steve. Bob is doing surprisingly well. It is just like 3 areas, and it's just making itself guns at the moment. But alright. We have cleared the path for us to start collecting that. Wild ones. You told her the lizards are friends, so she named it Fred the Friend. That is adorable, and I love that. That is so cute in Scanity. You got a good kid there. Raise them well. That's exactly it. All right. Now we hop out. And now the real work begins. What do we need to make rails? Refined concrete. Always with the refined concrete. Okay. if this were to be making refined concrete, what would it need? Concrete, stick, plate, and water. Oh, I've got like tons of stuff there too. Okay. Let me see. So, first things first. That's going out there. Second thing second. You will be making stick. So we just need now concrete and water. Now, if I recall, you actually do have a recipe for concrete, don't you? Stone, brick, water, and... Interesting. How much water are you making? A fair amount, okay. There we go. So that's now getting water. They just need actual concrete now. You are no longer making your cubes, so you can go from there. I just need to find where my foundries... Or did I use them all? Surely I didn't use every foundry. You know when, like, you've done building and you're like... No, there's got to be a couple of foundries just behind the... just down the back, you know, back of the couch. Huh. Maybe I did use my last one. Because I know I've got a foundry maker here. Also tons of refined concrete, but... Blue Foundry! Heck yeah. Blue Foundry, chat. Oh, it needs... Okay. There we go. Oh, it needs to be one down. Dang it. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Now, the next thing is we need to get water there. So... And then it needs bricks. Oh my gosh, the bricks are going to be such a pain. That makes 1k. It doesn't even have any... What are you making? You're making iron that goes like nowhere. What about you? Dang it. Oh, never mind. Bricks are not going to be a pain. Getting them there, maybe. But, hey bees, wonderful to see you. How are you? 6.4 craft speed. I know, right? What if we were to be silly? Okay. 16.384 craft speed. I find that very amusing. How's life treating you, bees? Yeah. For those of you who don't know, Bees is a absolutely wonderful up-and-coming streamer who will actually make it incredibly big one day. And they had their birthday stream on Sunday. And it was honestly one of the most fun streams I've ever been in. And I'm in my own streams, so that's saying something. But yes, they are an absolutely wonderful person. And if you are looking for someone to follow and someone to really, really enjoy, Bees is the person to follow. Whoa. I mean it. I absolutely mean it from the bottom of my heart. You do awesome stuff, and I am sincerely excited to see where that goes. Look at, speaking of where it goes, look at this speed. Okay. Now we make blue. And we are out of green chips, of course. Oops. Where is my green... I don't know where my green box is. Do I have a green box? I don't think I do. Awkward. Ha! Would have been so cool. There's lots of things in the world that would be cool, Bold. And unfortunately, only I have the power to accidentally collapse the stream. Collapse the tower.
Boop.
You can do it, you know, No, I clearly said accidentally collapse. Don't come in here thinking that I can deliberately collapse it. I know what you're thinking, chat, and that was not me. I had no hand in that. Arch talks about collapsing, and it collapses. I know how it looks, but it's not how it looks. Chat, this isn't what it looks like. It's alright, bees. You're just getting some revenge because last time people knocked down your tower. So you're just coming in and knocking theirs down. You know? Just asserting dominance. You didn't start that tower, therefore that tower needs to be cleared. You were IRL mad? Yeah. Well, now you are, you're asserting dominance there. Okay, I made a mistake, chat. I think I've turned all of my... Oh, wait, no, never mind. You work so hard on that tower. You do work hard on the towers. Oh my gosh. And also, I was meant to run them through with the quality ones. Oh well. They were still very fast. And I don't even need them, actually. I need electric furnaces. Wait. I need a stone furnace. Because I need to make bricks. This is hilarious. Arch really knows their audience with a haha button make number go up redeem. I will be honest, I actually did do it because I've got a stream that's very lurker friendly, right? And not just lurker friendly as in it's okay to lurk, but it's very geared towards lurkers. And I found that I was essentially winding up talking to myself for a lot of the stream. And so I made the decision to have that purely so people could what's my thinking? So people could how do I do this? Oh, I know. People could do something without necessarily breaking lurk. I'm going to swap those out for just regular tier 2 ones. Hush now, streamer. There is only the tower. Well, that's kind of what I mean, right? Like, you all wind up strangely quiet. And do not get me wrong, I do not mind it. To a degree. There we go. You are hovering over tower button. You must add to tower. No more chat, just do tower. This is now a tower building stream. I will merely regale you facts regarding the size of a tower. There we go. Hang on. Were they grabbing from each other's belt? Alright, we're gonna let that go for a bit because I want to have a crack at a thing. It works, but it's jank? No. It works. That's it. It's good. It's actually kind of cool. You are kind of actually envious of it. Wow, okay. I just want to quote 230 and I was still complaining about backseaters. Apparently that's just what I do on the stream. Yeah. I'm becoming more accustomed to backseaters. So, this is the thing, right? Pulling the tower over would have meant that it was still placing on the far side. I needed it on the left side. Now, I could have had it just go down and then across. But I kind of like the look of this. This was a deliberate decision. We got a blue one. That's going to get us more. Actually, let's just stick green, uncommon ones in. Makes a brick, 1.7 bricks a second. Arch has a knockover tower button. I do not. I added it and it didn't knock it over. I was low-key like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if I did this and it knocked over the tower? There was a bit of me that kind of hoped it did. I wasn't content with killing just Fred. I had to kill the tower as well. Oh, we need more rods. I thought I put you on rod duty. There we go. I don't think the plastic is eternal. I think it's just emptying a large amount of storage. Okay, seriously, mate, maybe it is. Alright, what's happening with the plastic? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. So I've just picked up a whole bunch of plastic for no reason. The good thing is this requires plastic. So, boom. Talking about how cool it would be to troll chat, or saying you are Australian without saying you are Australian. Wait, I missed the context. Why do I have... Dang. How is Bob doing? Well, he's got 233. It is just stuck waiting, so maybe I should check that. But at the moment, it's mostly fine. I mean... yeah, we just collect those. Okay. I'm happy to let Bob be. I've got no immediate need to be changing him. He has quite a lot of a tough job on his hands right now. It's called staying alive. Bobby? Nah, it's just Bob. Not Bobby. Right, so we've got refined concrete. Now we need rail, which is stone, steel, and stick. Okay. I'm going to stop this. And I'm also going to stop this. And the reason is, because I'm going to also take this away. You are now making rails. And I'm going to make... I've got no rails on me, so I'm going to pick up these. And I'm just going to make some of these. That was fast. Okay. So, all of our tungsten is actually processed to the south. So we can actually set up a really nice and organized one like that. I'm just going to make them all. And then... oh yeah, no bots. Whoops. I will take this bot. Can I just request bots to come to a house? I want to botnet them. Alright, 8'll do me. What? Oh, okay, there we go. It's to here. Oh, I can only go as far as radar, I think. No, apparently I need more of these, but I lack the steel plates. Okay. Go get some steel plates. Chat, it snowed today. It snowed in Wellington. How wild is that? It was so cool. Well, actually, it was so cold, but still. How often does it happen? When did it last snow in Wellington? 2011. Been 50. How freaking cool is that? And also, hello, Drax. Isn't that the dish Gordon Ramsay got kind of famous for? Jokes. But yeah, no, it was really cool. Like, I just grabbed a coffee and I'd been to the gym and I came out and I was like, oh, instead of going home, I'm going to have a coffee. So, side note, there's a coffee place near my place. What? Are my bots all recharging or something? What are you doing? Oh, I'm lacking that now. Okay. There's a coffee place near mine that, honestly, who here, you know, all those coffee places. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I was standing there. It's awkward. How do I get around here? Those coffee places where there's loyalty cards, where you go and like every 5 coffees you get one free. This place advertises that they have their prepaid coffee system. And if you prepay for 10 coffees, you get 2 free. And you read it and you're like, wow, that's cool. And then you think about it and you're just like, they've just got their prepaid loyalty system. And it's so much easier because I don't have to remember a card. I don't have to hand it over. I've paid for my coffees and I can just have them. And I like that. Oh, there we go. And so, yeah, I had my coffee. Oh, that's a tiny bit of lava. That's nothing. It's cursed. It's cursed time. If I recall, let's make the stops. So we can't make a stop on an angle, which is ridiculous. Don't even get me started. Okay, we may have to adjust slightly. There we go. There. They also have some upfront cash. Yeah, but so essentially you pre-order it. And so I went there and I came back out and I was like looking out and I was like, why does that rain look like it's falling slow? And I couldn't shake it. The game is 2D, not 2-angle D. And I was like, this rain seems to be falling slowly. And I'm like, this looks and feels weird. Then I started noticing it, like it was hitting the ground and it was wet. And I reached out my hand and it landed on my hand and it was wet. And I'm like, okay, so it's rain. But then as I started watching more, I realized it was being blown around by the wind as well. I was like, wait, it's snow. And it was like, as soon as it hit the ground, it disappeared. So like, it wasn't a lasting thing. But it was so cool and I loved it. And it made me really happy. We are just crafting some things and stuff. No, I don't burst into flames. I am pure. People like to make jokes about bursting into flames, but really, I'm just much purer than that. Holding the mouse up here so it doesn't have to account for me running around the edge is hilarious. Here we go. Ah! There we go. Done. You get to sleep in tomorrow. Yay you. Heck yeah. Is there a reason why you get to sleep in? Or is it just like you felt like it and so you could, or what? Tell you what, chat, since starting on GLPs, I have had so much more energy. It has honestly been phenomenal how much more energy I've had. And I sort of sit there and I'm like, oh wow, this is what people can feel like. I'm not perfect. Don't listen to whatever I may tell you. But I definitely have noticed a big improvement in my energy levels. Don't listen to what? What I will tell you. When I say I'm perfect, I clearly am lying to you. So don't listen to that. I need some plates. I will take these plates. Then I need more cogs. Oh, there's also cogs in here. Okay, I won't need more cogs. Just plates. Can't hear a thing. Parcel, wonderful to see you. What's GLPS or GLPs? G, not J. They are the weight loss drug. Similar, like, I used to know it was like Lucassoid something like. So, yeah. 1 second, I've just gotten a message. Yeah. No, it's they're the
Someone better put some pants on.
similar to Ozempic and such. They essentially mimic hormones in the body that suppress appetite and slow food absorption. It's actually just the when you are full, like when you've just finished eating, the body actually the body releases this hormone naturally, but the problem is it doesn't stay in the body for long. It's a very short-lived hormone. So what they've essentially worked out is how to make that hormone last a little longer, and as a result, it is good. At this hour, in this economy, now is not the time to wear pants. Glucagon-like peptide 1. There you go. And it is a peptide that is like glucagon. But yeah, basically, the natural ones are absorbed very quickly. The unnatural ones, the man-made ones, synthetic ones, take a lot longer to be absorbed and to dissipate. So you wind up with, it's sticking around for longer. But it is really funny because they talk about how it reduces food noise. You like unnatural ones? Yeah. We all like a little bit of synthetic in our lives. They talk about how it reduces food noise. The challenge is it's so strong, it reduces the existence of food. Like, it almost becomes a chore to remember that food exists. And it is incredibly amusing to me. We're going to stick one of these, this here. This goes here. Wait, I wanted to get rid of these. I was going to stick in the quality ones. Not eating equals weight loss equals less weight and then profit? No. So this is the funny thing, right? It is not just that. It changes how we digest, like the speed at which food is digested. It changes the signals sent to the brain. it is not just it stops you from being hungry, because appetite suppressants have been a thing for a while. This is, it sends the signals to your body that you are satisfied. It also tends to suppress other addictions. Seen reports of it making smokers less likely to smoke. Even people reckon it's made them less likely to gamble. Yeah, that is the thing of it. It is almost triggering the satisfaction. Not the dopamine, but that feeling of being satisfied. A drug that can make you satisfied? No, it doesn't. It bypasses a lot of that. You don't sit there and go, yeah. You just don't think of it. Oh no, we're getting close to that movie with Christian Bale and the guy that always dies. And that yellow drug and those cute dogs and melee gunfights. Batman? But my intense feelings of dissatisfaction are the only thing that keeps you going. Well, to be fair, you can still feel very dissatisfied with your lot in life. Trust me. I'm hoping we get a couple of... Oh, was that a green that just went through? No, it was blue! Oh, they just drain fewer resources. Okay, that's not too bad. Like, I don't hate that, but I thought they'd mine faster. Yeah, expand as a goal when I'm talking about being on GLP-1s is amusing. I've not seen Equilibrium, I don't think. I don't think we got more. Solid 5 out of 7. So a perfect movie. Is that what you're saying? Who remembers that reference? Man, that takes me back to the days of the old internet. We did, yeah. Oh, we old, yeah. No, so for those of you who didn't pick up on it, there was a really old meme about a guy that was picking on one of his friends on Facebook. You know, back when you used to engage with only your friends on Facebook and not brands. And someone said they saw a movie and they rated it 5 out of 7. And this person's like, 5 out of 7? What an odd scheme. Why would you do that? Like, what gives it 5 out of 7? And the guy who rated it 5 out of 7 went, shut up, it's a perfect movie. And so the response was, a perfect 5 out of 7, I see. And... oh, it takes me back so far. Hey, Blen. Let's see if we wound up with anything bordering on Quality. We got 5 more green. Nice. I also want to make some more power poles, but I need steel and copper cable. Let's go steal some steel. You got to steal the steel. Arch was reciting the deep magic. Yeah, the old magic. And then we needed copper as well. How are you all doing today, by the way? I really appreciate having you here. This is another one of those moments where Arch checks in with chat. I'm gonna stick... Did I not see a blue one? I did see a blue one. And then those. I'm gonna stick those and those. And then get a whole bunch of these. And stick that, that. What else is needed? Red circuits. There we go. Alright, maybe I need to grab some steel and help it out a little bit. There we go. Blue. 22 by 22. That's huge. You're working hard from home. Hardly working from home. Arch on one screen. WoW TBC on another. Documentation on the third. You're doing good, thanks, Drax. Glad it's not snowing. I am thrilled it is. You're doing well, Ken. How am I? I'm doing well too. Life is progressing, you know? And I'm feeling... Do you ever get that feeling, chat, where you've just been handed a massive work task and you were like, holy shit, how am I ever going to understand how to do this? And so what you do is you buckle down and you start working on it. And somewhere along the way, it starts to make sense. And you're like, oh, I think I might be able to do this. I'm kind of sitting with that at the moment. It is a lot. And it is something that is... Damn it, Bold. $62. That is pretty high. But yeah, it's going well. Cold and sleepy, Blaine. A bit worried you're going to make the tower fall? Well, now it's Bold's fault. And so you can feel more relaxed and know that Bold is to blame. And thus it's okay. And chat, I do want to stress, it is okay when the tower falls. This tower was made to fall. It is a purposely gravity-defying tower that falls more often than it doesn't. And maybe I will adjust it in the future. But I kind of like that the novelty of the tower is that it falls, not that it's completed. It's kind of funny to me. Alright, let's start putting some of these down. Where do we start? So I'm sticking these over here. So, just checking this. At 2.5 a second, we can have 15 on one side. That's how we're going to be doing this. So that's one belt. No. That's half a belt. Oh, there's lava there. Okay. And we're going to have to sacrifice one to have that. Oh, ads running, chat. I'm going to take a short break. I suggest you all do too. I'm just going to literally stretch my legs. I would suggest you all do the same. It's not going to be a long one. I realize the ads have already started. I've been thoroughly hyper-focused on this. Can I rotate those two, please? Yes, as long as you all promise to go on a break. So chat, you go on a break and those two are rotated. But you just got here? No worries, mate. You stretch your arms. Let's do some arm stretches, actually. Okay? Chat, put your hands on the back of your head. Behind your head. And then from there, move them wide and down. I'm going to turn on my camera and I'm going to show you how to do this. Not the Macarena. Not muted, just moved the mic very far away. So, up to the back of the head. And then like that. Big yawn, big stretch. If you have office worker shoulders like me, it will burn. Just do that a couple of times. There you go. That's done. Thank you for coming to my workout. No more break. Break's over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So this can fill one side of a belt. If we go across like that's fine. But you just defrosted the freezer earlier. Your noodle arms can't take more of a workout. You get that on the big jobs. Okay. I need steel. You have to do the same soon? You dread it? I've not had to defrost my freezer in years. But the reason for that is because I have only worked with like new freezers. I think the oldest freezer I had was 2 years old when I sold it. And like, that wasn't like, oh, my freezer's getting old, I need to sell it. It was when I lived in my previous location. When we were moving, my apartment here actually came with a freezer, and my housemate's place did not. And since I owned the fridge freezer at our place, I was like, hey, do you want to just buy it? You know, and we looked up and, you know, gave him a price, and he was like, yeah, okay. So he bought the freezer off me for, you know, pretty good price. Getting a 2-year-old freezer for the price of like what a homemade, what a second-hand one would cost pretty cheaply. He was pretty happy with it. I was pretty happy with it. You know, I managed to get the freezer out of my life. And like the biggest issue with that, I was like trying to work out what the hell I was going to do with another freezer. We need more engines. We are out of what? Our engines are not engineing. We have no pipes. Where are our pipes? We have no... What is going on here? You are full of rock and stone. You are lacking so many things. Our pipes are in the pipeline. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about. I'm going to fix this tech debt style. There we go. The good news is I've just tripled our bandwidth. And I'm also going to stick the blue one here. But I also kind of want to work out what the hell's going on and where is my nearest lava trip location. Because I don't think I need all of it. Anyways. Sounds like a BlackRock Galactic ad. What's BlackRock Galactic? Do you mean Deep Rock Galactic? Are you mixing up BlackRock Investment Studio and Deep Rock Galactic? BlackRock Galactic is like some really weird sci-fi investment management, money management game. But it's like super dystopian and sci-fi, as opposed to just super dystopian and modern, which is the current issue that, you know, exists with anything BlackRock. Okay, I've not done enough research, but I have noticed that there's quite a lot of people out there who really hate BlackRock. And to be totally honest with you, I don't know why. And at this point, kinda too afraid to ask. If I put this here and then put this here, it can't put it in. Okay. Oh, weird. Okay. Oh, and then we need to... Okay. It's racist? Well, I wouldn't want to be racist live on Twitch. It might make me partner or something. Oops, don't make it. Don't. Okay. No, stop. Don't do it twice. For a second there, I was wondering why the boxes had an issue with no power. I was like, why do you need power? All right. There is a lot to deliver here. And it has to be done in a really weird way. That... Okay, that's probably not so good. That's actually pretty straightforward. That said, though, it's going to the wrong spot. There we go. Oh, projectile damage finished. What's next? More projectile damage. So these are not delivering 60 a second. If we copy all of this and we go, hey, I just want these. I thought it would tell me. $16, $18, $25. 25 times 2.5 is 62.5. Means we have one too many. Which doesn't look right. How is... what? I'm so lost. That doesn't make sense. By that logic, this belt should be full. Oh, hang on. Stay. So by that, we have 25... That is 25 drills, and 25 drills at 2.5. Oh, the mining speed. You are right, Fire Gecko. Thank you so much for coming out of lurk to point out that I was very lost and wrong. Okay, that's all right then. At the end of the day, it's night, so we just sort of accept it. I can't make engines with my bare hands. How rude. He saved us! Yes, you saved me from being, like, stumped. Help me, bots. Thank you. Okay. I have too much crap. Delete. Delete. We need more of these. Okay, they're dumped in. Where was I making? I was making the other bots up here, wasn't I? Yes. You will be storing the triangles. You have some bots in you. Where were my other blue quality things? I think they're up here. Yeah, I chucked them up here. I'm going to take those and dump them here. And then we just need more triangles. So, going to get that going. There we go. Kinda just accepting that we're running up through everything. And then I need to put more triangles in. And you are happily chugging along. Okay. So I am going to need, before my time with them is through, they will require more electric engine units. So that's from down here. They live here. And then you need red circuits. You should be heading off now. Good night, Ken. Thanks for being here. Take it easy, mate. Really appreciate you being here. There we go. Bold, thank you so much for subscribing at 7 months. I don't really know what I was about to say, so I'll just say thank you. My brain reset. But yes, a big thank you. We got some more green ones. I need more armor plates. Once again, I need to dump some crap. Wait, I know where a lava box is. Brain go brrr. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm deeply in the brain go brrr phase right now, and I'm honestly enjoying it quite a lot. It is my challenge. Like, the one thing that I struggle with this game is the fact that my brain go brrr and I gloss over like a whole bunch of stuff, and I look back at chat and chat's talking about something. When did I make a burner inserter? Yeah, chat's talking about something and I'm like, oh yeah, chat exists. Hello, friendly kitten. Wonderful to see you. How are you? How are you doing today? To do hug chat. Chat, you better get on it. That's a chat task. Abdul be doing? How you doing? You're alright, sort of. Your sleep has been fudged, so late up it. It do be like that sometimes. That it do. They don't think it do be like that, but it do. Coffee!
Howdy. It's been a little while.
It has been a little while. How are you doing, Coffee? How's life treating you? Wonderful to see you, mate. Oh, thank you so much, friendly kitten. I appreciate that. $114 more on the way. You're great. You've been getting settled into your house in Osaka. That's right. Weren't you originally in Washington State? Or am I confusing you with whoever Ruthie moved up with? You sort of still am. Ruthie is... Okay. For a second there, I was like, Osaka, that is breaking my brain for a moment. What's got you over in Osaka, if you don't mind sharing? You're here in a 6-month visa while your job figures out the long-term visa. Ooh. So you're moving to Osaka to work, are you? That's cool. I would love to move to Europe for work. And I would love to get like a nomad visa set up there. Or get a job in the EU that sponsors me there. That is my dream. Come to EU, we can probs meet and hug. I would like that very much. If life brings me to the EU, I would very much like to sneeze. To meet some folks I know from the EU. And of course, you know, all of the people that I have already previously met within the EU, continue to hang with them too. There we go. Oh my gosh. See that tiny little bit of lava? See that tiny speck? I hate that. I hate that speck. Hello, Trunks. How are you? All the extra cool people. You may try to attend PAX Australia in October if my work happens to bring me there. I actually have a pitch sitting in with my work about our attendance there. I do not know if it will be granted. There are multiple factors sitting around that could impact that. Unfortunately. But I would absolutely love that. Okay, I think I have enough now. Part of me wonders if I am better off bussing this. Nope. That boy be bussin', yo. This is gonna be looking a little confusing by the time I'm done with it, but bear with me, chat. You can only imagine. Best of luck. Yeah, it'd be wonderful. Like, if I do, I'll let you know. I would like to see us there, mostly because I'd like to be there because I do strongly feel that we need to be looking at working with creators more, and of course, creators are all over PAX Australia. And for good reason. It's a wonderful event for creators in Australia, and I think it's very well worth our time to be there. But it still does cost money, and in the shape of the world right now, money's not always something that can be taken so easily for granted. Okay, I can't tell, but this appears to be flowing well. There we go. This is blocked up because the train is gone. I can probably put another one... Can't put another one there. Could put one there. Huh. Alright, we'll go with that. Now, these are all using a considerable amount of power. How many speed modules do I stick in to mess it up? Like a rash. This is not actually bringing in that many. Out of curiosity, these all have the 7.5. So if we do all of this, that is 36. 36 times 0.75. We're mining 27 a second there. All up. 78. 78 times 0.75. We have one full belt of this coming. The global economy is in pretty rough shape these days. It does sound like it would be a long-term positive, though. Sadly, you don't think your industry makes you particularly useful contact. You're going to go catch that bird. There are some worrying email addresses being discussed. Automod is doing silly things. Automod do things. Thanks so much for being here, Friendly Kitten. Really appreciate seeing you, even though you've got quite busy duties looking after that bird, because gosh knows he won't look after himself. So I'm just going to leave it jank for now. What I may do down the line, though, is run balances. So, like, combine it all into one, balance it, and then split it out. Hey, Kansley, wonderful to see you. It timed you out the other day asking a streamer how they were. Yeah, but it's like, hey, streamer, how are you? Or it's like, hey, streamer, you big dumbhead. How are you, considering you're a big dumbhead? You know, like, was it a how are you in very polite terms, or was it how are you in Australian terms? You know, g'day mate, how's it going? I remember I played a D&D campaign in which one of the situations meant that I could only send, I think it was like 10 words. And I managed to convince the DM, mostly because it was funny, that like my character spoke like an Australian. And so I was like, as a result, I feel I should be able to essentially use more words. He was like, what? And I'm like, you know, if I say, g'day mate, how's it going? That's not, g'day mate, how is it going? Or how's it going? That's one word. He was like, go on. I'm like, yeah, so if I just rock up and I'm like, g'day mate, how's it going? You know, it's Arch. Want to see what you're up to? But it was what are you up to? He was like, okay, that's 3 words. It was very, very funny to be able to do that. All right, so we are now pulling off our tungsten. Trunks, as is tradition. As the prophecies foretold. Indeedery do. Trunks has once again collapsed the tower. You got a 10-minute timeout once for saying salutations all by a human mod. Hung around long enough to go, what the fuck? Apparently it was self-promotion. I will always maintain it does not matter how effective Automod or AI gets, it will never be able to match human stupidity. And that is a point of pride we should have. Our stupidity will outlive the human race. What am I looking for? What did I go over there for? Maybe I need belts. AI has nothing against natural stupidity. Exactly. And nor should it. We have evolved over millions of years to be this stupid. I refuse to allow a clanker to become as dumb as me. It's not fair. I'm good. Oh wait, no, I wanted electric circuits and engine units. That's right. Because we fixed the engine problem. And then we needed to fix the electric circuit problem because someone didn't give me electric circuits. This seems to have been full again. So what have we filled up with? I will take another 50 of those. Was this a quote from Idiocracy? Hey, no. I thought of that all by myself. And I don't know how I feel about it being interchangeable with a quote from Idiocracy. Should I be concerned, chat? Blanca equals computer? Yep. It's really funny because someone posted it online that they wanted to consider, like, use the term. And I mentioned it somewhere. And someone said to me, they were like, I don't know if it's just the Australian accent or what, but the way you sound clanker instantly hits me as a slur. I was like, well. Sometime in the future, Idiocracy will become aspirational. It already is. Do not forget that President Comanche saw someone who was regarded as one of the smartest people according to their tests and put him in charge of something. Could you imagine that happening in the current US administration? No. So it already is aspirational, sadly. Oh, we have to... One moment. There we go. And then I want a 3-to-1 balancer. There are episodes of Black Mirror you'd rather live in right now. Exactly. Exactly. All right. Now we need to look up a belt balancer. Because I would like a belt balancer. But we need a green 3-to-1 belt balancer. And I'll keep saying that. Blue. Why is there... Wow, okay. So apparently this Factorio bin list of belt balancers does not include green. So we'll just have to go with blue, but I assume it's the same. In other news, you've been playing the Rift Breaker with a couple of friends and one of them has never played Factorio. We're poisoning his mind. Poison? That seems... What if this person becomes a mad addict and just, like, never escapes Factorio? Like, are you a little bit concerned about their well-being? Or is it just like, nah, we've tainted him and that's all that matters? We've managed to taint him and that's it. You can use an upgrade planner for a blueprint book. Oh, that's fine. I'm not fussed about that. I was looking at the there's an online list of blueprints that I was looking at, and I was like, oh yeah, maybe it changes depending on you know, color, but apparently not. Then this goes down, across. And then this one goes that way for 2. That way. Then we grab that, and we've got one that faces this way. One that faces here. Wait, I'm lost. I've confused myself. We're gonna start again, and instead of me trying to preempt stuff, I'm gonna build it how it wants. There we go. So what this does is
Sail away, sail away, sail away. Sail away, sail away, sail away.
Hiya. Das Mish, thank you so much for being here. There we go. That just sort of balances it all. Short hello to get your hey-ya. Yeah, that's it. Get your hey-ya in. Appreciate you dropping by. I hope you are doing well, and I hope you have a lovely day and stay cool. All my friends in the EU at the moment, please do your best to stay cool as well. It is incredibly hot in the EU at the moment, and although, you know, like, I'm very well aware of the impact that hot temperatures like that can have, so... And then we are just going to stick this here. There we go. And then we literally just have coal miners here. Oh, I've dumped mine. I'm going to take this. And... I'm going to dump it here. And go boop. Yep. And then we will go... that there. And we're just gonna load them like that. This mine's 3.75 a second. We can change that to 9.6 a second, which should be plenty to beat them up. Except this one is a bit short. Aren't you a little short for a... They both were short. How awkward. There we go. And then we can stick our thing there. This is Ricard, so we will say add station to Ricard and add weight condition, circuit condition. This greater than 0. So that will park there. Everything else loads into it correctly. Yep. And then we will say add station, my Penta, full cargo. Then add weight condition, empty cargo. Why is that coal on the belt? No clue. There is a little bit of amusement that each of these holds more than the than the chest does. You are oddly at peace with that? I'll fix it. There's no rush. What coal on what belt? Oh, that one. Interesting. Oh, I wonder if when I drove it forward, it must have parked the train there. There we go. Let's get it all eventually. Okay, done. Oh, and this one's got coal too. Did any coal wind up here? No? Interesting. There we go. So we have automated coal. We have automated automated more tungsten. Automated belts. There is now one thing left to automate. And this might be tricky. We have to automate more rocket silos. So coal is now fired? You just replaced them with automation? Yeah. Yeah, no. First Fred died. And then Cole wasn't doing very well, so we had to automate him. Now we're going to get stuff to Bob. I'm just going to dump coal here. There we go. I'll dump some triangles there too. Okay. So in order to start automation of that, I feel we have to start crafting of it. So we're going to start dumping some concrete there. What else do we need? 600 electric engines, 3,000 steel, 300... Okay, we got plenty of stuff. Like, we realistically, we have enough. I've just got to, like, go and collect it from places. So I need 600 of this. Given there is 50... 100? 200? Oh. I have 200... I can just dump that there and then go 100, 200. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then if I looked at the Factopedia, faster crafting speed and faster health. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to like that. I don't mind that. So we have the 600 of that. We need 600 processing units, which should be fine. I just 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Then we need the pipes. 3,000 concrete and 3,000 steel. That's going to be a little bit more tricky. Oops, we are making weird concrete. You come out. You go in. We need more bricks. That's right. I will have to get bricks. Poor Cole. He worked there for so long. Cole was here from the start, really. Like, one of the first things I did was get Cole. So we need like just a metric crap ton of that. Is there anything else I need? No. And then I'm going to stick these in. Yeah. I got enough to make one. One. We're going for one.
Squash the bugs. The factory must grow.
The factory must indeed grow. Oofta, wonderful to see you, mate. How are you? How are you doing? Hope you're well.
Timeline?
Timeline?
Time isn't made out of lines. It is made out of circles. That is why clocks are round.
It is why clocks are round. I checked. Yeah, wonderful to see you. I hope you're doing well. To do, stick this here. That is the task. The task at hand involves sticking this here. We're out of bricks again. I am brickless. Ufta, I sent you a message on Patreon as well. I'm not sure if you've seen it. Essentially, Patreons of a certain tier and certain amount of time get a painted mini by me. And I sent you qualify for that, so I sent you a message. You just got an offer on a house accepted, so you're finally moving out of your apartment, sleeping somewhat more normal hours. I am absolutely excited for you. Holy heck, that's cool. No, that's perfectly fine, mate. It gives me an opportunity to, you know, shill my Patreon as well. Technically, I don't shill it enough, in all honesty. But yeah, oh, we already had all the concrete here. Never mind. But yeah, that's one of the benefits, and you qualify. So yeah, please do reach out and let me know what you'd like. Close on the 31st of August or July? That's so cool, though. I am so happy for you. August. Nice. And it overlaps because... oh my gosh. That is the dream right there, bro. 1 month from your last month on the apartment. Oh. Tell you what. That is just... so cool. We've made one rocket silo. But yeah, my most heartfelt congratulations for that. You know, that stuff comes as a result of putting in a lot of hard work, and really awesome. Home ownership is still probably like one of those goals in life that everyone aims for. And so it's really awesome to see that you did it. Hard work. Yeah, we'll go with that. Hey, look. unless you stumbled in somewhere and got hit by a billionaire and managed to sue for a huge amount of money, in that case, the hard work is ahead of you for rehab. You're stumbling upwards for sure. You know, what do they say? Luck is when preparation meets opportunity. And don't sell yourself short, mate. You're an awesome person, and I'm sure those situations come to you as a result of you being an awesome person. Or being a complete sociopath. But you know what? I'm gonna bank on the former. And if it is the latter, that's okay too. You're our sociopath. What am I using my hands for like a plebeian? My gosh, I've grown since starting this game. Oh, I don't want to use bots. Now gosh. Yeah, I had a week when I moved here. And honestly, that was alone was amazing too. All right. Slight challenge. This is all full. How do I do this? I essentially want to split it and come back. There we go. Oh my god, that was so many underground belts. You know what? I've got them. I can spend them like that. All right. Now. You follow up back in a month once he moves into your address. Yeah, no worries at all. Like, feel free to let me know what you'd like in the meantime. Like, if you have an idea. I'm more than happy to, like, just basically play around with it. Hang on. There we go. All right, it looks like Twitch is running some ads, chat. I am going to take a short break. I suggest you all do the same. What says Ufta to me? I associate you with the green of your name, I'll be honest with you. But also, I could paint a Space Marine like Caboose, because that also says Ufta to me. Yeah, that's fine. All right, I shall be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we are back. I shifted the be right back thing so it showed for YouTube. I have the automatic vertical screen for YouTube. Thought it might be nice for them to know that I'll be right back and not just have like back written there. Here we go. I was being attacked? That's okay. I'll allow it. So right now, rocket fuel is being made just by one. We could improve that later. Oh. That could do with a big improvement, actually. That's not even a... Oh, yeah, we can fix that. That is we could fix that a lot. What else does it need? Low density structures. Low density structures from foundries. I have one to plonk down. Require plastic, iron, and copper. So I'm thinking we can pull some more plastic from here because there's obviously not a lot of it being used at the moment. So this produces, we're producing 8 per second. This consumes 1.3 per second. Yeah, I'm happy to pull it down. I think we can weave that in somewhere. My thinking is basically weave it down to here and then loop it up with this, so... We'll sort that out. This is great. Just you and your building blocks. Actually, while I'm doing this, there is something that I wanted to set to a timer. New timer. Every 30 seconds, update role. Remove user from role. Last tokener. Remove all users from this role. Last tokener. There we go. So if you are the only person doing it, after 30 seconds have passed, you can do it again. I've wanted to do it for a while, but the honest truth is I could never quite work it out in my mind how to do it. And then I just had like the thought there, and I was like, wait. What if I just remove last tokener? Like if I run a timer that just clears the rolls. And it worked. Okay. New idea. We're doing this. Oh. This might be a bit tricky though. So bear with me. We are doing simple coal liquefaction. So that actually can just go live here again. Actually, that's going to go there. And then we go that and that. And so that will be making some heavy oil. What do we need for coal liquefaction though? Coal, heavy oil, and steam. So all we now need to do is get the steam to there. So let me just there we go. And then we're going to take that. And swap that around. We just need to get steam there. This is very full of water. And then to make steam, it's just a chemical plant. Where am I? I got some extra chemical plants here. There's that. And then I do that. That down to there. And then that to there. This to here. That to there. And then this to here. There we go. No, the other way around. Ah, okay, hang on. There we go. And then easy. Sort of. Okay. Oh, I can't. Hang on. That seems silly. First things first, I'm a realist. There we go. That is looping the steam back. And then it just needs coal. There we go. Then we have all the other byproducts to deal with. So this only needs 32, but we can start working on that. We need to get this going properly still. There we go. Done. Now, only that is missing. Where's it headed? Where's it from? From there. It could be more efficiently routed. We are going to go here. And then just bump in. There we go. Everything continues. We've got much more space. Right. Now, we need to do some light oil cracking. No, wrong one.
It's all gonna be safe, and we're all gonna have a great time. What in the Jesus Christ was that?
That was a Fishy raid. Welcome on in, Fishy. How are you? How's your stream going? How is the factory for you? Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh my gosh, I love the mech emote. Definitely definitely a goal of mine, just not quite yet. The factory is booming. Like, in a good way? You know, it's not like going boom. That would be a concern. Depending on how the bugs operate, that can also happen. But awesome to hear. So this is using 43. Oh, this only produces 18 per second. Never mind. I can take these back. And it produces 15 and 4. In a good way, 45 hours in and got bots now, so you can finally start planning to leave Nalvis and never look back. Oh, right. If I recall, were you planning on a, I can't recall if you were planning on, like, doing the leave Nalvis and set up your main base elsewhere. Feel free to remind me. It's been a while. I know we talked about it. But, yeah. Folks, give Fishy a follow if you like watching more, Factorio stuff. I'm not sure if I follow you. Oh, I need to fix that. There you go. There's a follow from me as well. Setting up on Volcanus. Honestly speaking, I'm kind of finding myself going the same route. So this requires 2 per second, and that, yeah, this is going to be real offshoot stuff. And then I can make jet fuel.
From our sponsors.
If you want to make an omelette, you gotta kill a few children.
You do. You do. It's one of the most important parts of making an omelette. So welcome on in everyone from Fishy's chat. That quote alone should tell you what to expect. Thank you so much for the gift sub there, Ufta. Really appreciate you sniping Fishy there. The commander stuck his head up out of the trenches for a moment and got sniped by our very own Ufta. Oh, okay. Hang on. I am short on plates. So, unfortunately, you may recall Fred, my starting space station, and the loyal and diligent traveler that took all of my stuff between my bases. Absolutely got completely wrecked within like 20 seconds of starting the playthrough, like the save today. I started getting alerts, and the next thing I knew, it was dead. I don't even know what happened from the perspective of it did have ammo, but then suddenly it did not. So, yeah, we've been stuck on Volcanus here as well. But we've made the most of it. We've got automated belts of all kinds now down here. So automated green splitters, and then up here we've got automated green belts. Currently working on automating 3 rocket silos to deliver those to Bob. And Bob will act as our platform that then transfers things over to what will now be Fred 2. At least it's not Gleba. I look forward to Gleba. I just haven't gotten there yet. Just recently also set up a new tungsten mining on this juicy 8.3 million, which beats our very anemic 43k right now. So yeah, we've been progressing today. The base has definitely expanded. Like up here, we took out the 2 territories here and actually didn't lose a tank this time. I normally trade a tank per worm, but I proved smart enough to take out 2 worms and not lose a tank this time. I have to sneeze 1 moment. Maybe I don't. I think I'm okay. But yeah, so we've been progressing quite well. And just reaching the point now where it's like, well, I'm wanting to make sure that we are able to automate this, and then we're good. Item ingredient shortage. We have no solid fuel. You have no oil. You have too much heavy oil. You have too much light oil. I see. This is where it's going to become tricky, isn't it? This is where things get awkward. We are essentially just dumping these byproducts in here, but I need to make sure that this continues. And I guess if I speed things up a little bit, that requires 2.13 a second. 10. And so that's like 12 a second. I suppose I could dump those in and require... Okay, that's too many. What is that? 13 plus 2. Yeah, that's about it. This will be waiting on these, and that's fine. Also, since you're on 2.1, if your Fred was designed in 2.0, that might be the reason he passed away. Actually, no. No, he was designed in 2.1. He ran out of ammo. What I suspect happened was it's possible that it loaded and something was off with it. And essentially, actually, we can probably look. Arch has stuff. Save. And then if we load Archer's green belts, we can see almost very quickly what is happening to Fred. Yeah, so these three were out of ammo. And as such, it must have just like, yeah, see, these are running out of ammo quickly. I'm not sure what happened with my ammo manufacturing. It used to be going quite smoothly, but as you can see, it just started taking them out. And unfortunately, yeah, this is pretty much what happened. And then got taken out by this. We are reliving Fred's last moments. As you can see, there's just so many here and just... Fred is dead. Might need a condition to... yeah, we load that one. To only leave orbit if there's enough ammo. Good thinking, but... Yeah. That's basically what happened. And at the end of the day, it was honestly like a very cinematic ending. You know, it was like a moment of panic and then it was all gone, and I think it was quite good for Fred to pass like that. A very superhero end, like a very shocking ending. What if I... No, I don't need that, do I? If I put that in, this produces so much less. No. 18, this requires 20 now. Yeah. No, we should be fine. Rip Fred. Yeah. Rip to a realm. You gotta run to work now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries, mate. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a good day at work. Also, just again, wild to me that you stream and then work. That is... My hat goes off to you for that. You start work at 2 p.m. Still, it's that mental load, you know? That's what's wild to me. I gotta work out what... I think it's the right side that this comes down on. Oh! Nalvis entity on destroyed. Turret ran out of ammo. Yeah. Yeah, they've been really pushing this. I actually wonder what it's like over there. Surprisingly not as bad as I expected. But the challenge is like this probably was in range for it all. And they've just like worn it away through attrition. And see, we have a similar thing happening up here. And there is a bunch of mobs there. We will need to do something about it. Did I put down any bots? I don't think I did. Nope. Alright. We just go back. More mental capacity for Factorio and less for work. Alright. Now, we need to get some plastic down. The smart thing would be just weave it down this side, and I think we'll do that. Why are we weaving it down? Because we need to make some... this. And that requires molten iron, molten copper, and plastic bars. So we're either weaving the high density stuff down, which to me feels like it would have to go further. Yet we have iron and we have copper here, and I feel like this would be a good spot for the foundry. So if we do this, we can then go, hey, make low density structure. I keep thinking high density. I think I'm making the wrong structures. That's right. That's right. Yep. Meowth. That's right. But yeah, thanks for coming in, Raiders, and I hope you enjoy. Well, first of all, I hope you enjoyed Fish's stream, but I hope you enjoy hanging out here too. We are a lovely bunch of people, and we also have Abdullah Do. I just wanted to make sure you were still listening, mate. You're not wrong, but you are an ass. No, it's said with all the love in the world. Now I have some orange science in my pocket. You can have the orange science from my pocket, okay? It's Fanta. Right, now we have low density structures coming. And the good thing is we can just dump them straight onto this. No, we can't. Apparently it comes down on the same side. What? I need to see it go by. Alright, next one. Okay, it goes on the right hand side. We got this. But it is struggling for that. Maybe that should be enough. So that's 2.3, that's 13, and that's producing 15. Maybe if we drop that and we up this to 21.7. This produces 1.39 a second. There we go. This seems to be producing the right amount per second now. Oh. Oh, okay. This is only bringing fluid in there. There we go. That should be better. Oh, if that's going 19, I think we can stick another one there. That's 17. Yeah. This'll do. Where is my low density structures? So I can just go, there we go. And my jet fuel. And then I just need to bring processing units down. And it doesn't tell me, oh, 0.33 per second. So we need 1 per second. So 1 per second, and we're making over 1 per second now. We could just bring them down, but that's an awful long way to go. Otherwise, it just requires sulfuric acid, green, and red. Never too far for a belt. My thought is just the amount of weaving, in all honesty. We are producing way more red than we need. My thinking with that, go around the base, yeah. My thinking with that is to actually bring the red down to this and then split the red off. I think, and then green's easy enough to make down at the bottom. The only question is, where do I split the red? Oh, whoops. That's actually not that much that's missed by it. That gives me space to split it here. That was quick. And then output priority left. And then we have the filter for red circuits. And then... Which one of these is... Honestly, these are probably... There's probably parts of all of them that I could grab. So if I just grab one... I can put this there. And put this to plates. And then... finally caught up with work. Company VD shat bricks and won't open for 2 hours, and support wouldn't be available until 2 hours from now. Ouch. Hope you got it sorted. I assume you did by your phrasing of finally done with work. Though I could also see it being like, my work is done because there's nothing I can do. And this is going to make copper. Oh, bugger. Perfect. So that is making copper wire. That is making belts. And then I have an electromagnetic plant here that can make me green circuits. That requires 15 copper. So I'm just going to... That's too much copper. Too much copper. That's enough. Yep. And let's go. I'm lacking green belts. So this produces 7.8 a second. I literally could have just taken the red belts from this, probably. And so when I plonk this down, I could bring the red belts down all this way, but we'll see. When I plonk this down, and I want this to make blue, this currently makes 0.34, but if I require, it can make 1 a second, which is what I need. But it requires 11 green, and this is currently making it 7. So the challenge is we need 2 copper, and this requires 5, and that's making 3.75. 5.21 versus 5.2. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there, chat. Okay. There we go. And then we say, you go in here. Oh, I need to put down a power. And you need sulfuric acid, right. Where is my sulfuric acid? Here it is. Now we can grab this and go... Actually, this can come up here. Vertical flip that. Then we can just... There we go. Now do a kung fu flip. No. Output full. Already full. Okay. Hello, Kiwi. I hope you're well. Thanks for being here. All right. We're just going to tell the bots to get rid of that. And that. And that. There we go. And we can also slow down production so it uses fewer materials, and we should be able to match what is needed. We no longer need 1 a second, we need 0.6 a second. There we go, we're making 0.6 a second. We only need 7.11, and we're making it. It does mean these will take slightly longer, but that's okay. These are just going to sit there and quietly bump up to Bob. You're shocked I'm still up? It's only midnight. I'm normally up until about... I normally stream until 12:30. But, yeah. How is expansion going? It's going well, Square. Some unfortunate news. Fred was killed. Fred ran out of ammo and got very, very quickly obliterated by some asteroids about 10 seconds into the start of the stream. So definitely that we've been a little bit stuck on Volcanus as a result, but you know, we've gotten lots done. Essentially, I've now automated 3 rockets. So I'll be able to automate getting all of the resources up, essentially. I could technically look at a 4th as well. There we go. My rockets are automated. And now what we can do So, what I was thinking originally was each rocket would handle a specific type of container. But I realized, like a green belt object. I realize belts themselves will be far more in demand. So what I may do is basically set it to demand for Bob to want like 1,000 belts and also a stack of each other kind. And feed belts into all 3. I think that's the best bet. That's all useless. So what I might do... Do I have any recyclers here? Yes, I do. Sweet. Might need more. Since I'll be probably disposing of a whole bunch of it. Oh, and there's my bots. But how are you, Square? It's good to see you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I actually just noticed you have the you have the fully bloomed... Oh, whoops. The fully bloomed, blossom badge, it seems. That's so cool. I don't know whether quality impacts this. Oh, it does. Okay, that's hilarious. That seems broken. Am I examining your brain? Yes. And then you're going to use a filter equals normal quality. So you're only going to take normal quality things. And you are gonna... Did I just discover quality recycling? Yes. I think you will find that I did. How is this allowed? Like, I don't understand how people are like, yes, this is how it should work. Main strategy for getting quality anything without storing low quality things? My gosh. See, these are the aha moments that I talk about a lot. Because holy shit, is my mind suddenly like... God dang. I need to do something. First of all, I need to take these out. Then I'm going to put those in there. And this is going to be filtered to normal quality. Already paying off. If I recycle a blue quality thing, does that get me blue quality items as a result? I assume so. So, I need more rare quality things. Chat, we could be going down a rabbit hole right now. A seriously dangerous rabbit hole. I have to physically restrain myself from doing it because I want to so badly. No, not those. Speed. What's happening here? This is no longer pulling anything. It's all coming from here. I'm better off having one of these here. Quality rabbit hole was what forced your first run's progress to a week-long hole? No, I don't think you understand. The dopamine of sorting this out has me excited. Like, I don't know how interested people are in watching me spend weeks diving into this, but I could. And I absolutely would. I am pulling myself away from it physically. Because I'm now wondering, and for the record, do not answer this. I'm now wondering, I'm like, okay, well, what could I work out to be the most effective item to recycle and stuff? And then like looking at all of that, and then I'm like, oh, this could be dangerous. I need some iron gears. I think I'm near some iron gears. I think there's a couple around here. And I'm going to stick it here. I kind of don't want to connect it to the network. Bugger it, we can. Ah. Quality can be very fun, especially after unlocking all tech. Yeah, that is one thing that I'm sort of sitting there on. Like, I've got... I think I've unlocked epic quality. No, it's sitting there, right? You got epic quality and then legendary requires Aquila. And it's like, okay, I want to go down this rabbit hole of that. And I think that would be quite fun. In all honesty, I think I would thoroughly enjoy going down this rabbit hole. And then we're going to put the other one here. I'm aiming for it looking like it being organized like that. Because, yeah. Where's the best way to go? I'm out of belts. Organized. Yeah, look, I know it's a stretch of the term, but you know, I'm nothing if not a stretch of many terms, so I just need to recycle some things anyways. Yeah, organized is probably a stretch of the term here, but like, what are you gonna do? Dang it. Well, reserved by a random one sitting like really far away. I see how it is. Okay. And what if I stick these in here? Oh, okay. You can't be stuck in there. And if I upgrade you, they're all being fueled by this one, which is fueling this, these, I can honestly just boost this. These are fine. These have got tons of stuff coming in. In a week, you finally go on vacation. A 1.5 week trip to Spain. That actually sounds really cool. I hope you have a cool time. Why Spain? Like, if you don't mind talking about it, I'm really curious to hear. So this goes across. This requires 40 a second. This requires 30 a second. And this requires probably another 30 a second. 80 a second. Okay. So 30, 40, 80 is 120, 150 a second. Now, how many am I creating? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 per second. Oh, we've also got some up here. Never mind. We are producing 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 per second. Something tells me that my math, I think we worked out, we were just never going to match that level of production need. So it's going to be a slow feed. Because I would honestly love to see the setup that feeds that. Ooh, that's new. What? That's in trouble. I must have kept it as manual? Can I connect to this? Nope. Bugger. Alright. That's a later problem. Your partner's family lives there. Oh, sounds like a good time. I hope you have a good time. And then we've got our belts. Next up, we go to Bob. And Bob is going to request 1,000. And then 100. And then 100. Why is that red? No power? This is unacceptable. Okay, this is also awkward because I don't think we can kickstart it just yet either. Oh, there's some steam in this. Okay, now I'm confused. Right, okay. We may be able to get away with this pretty easy. Yeah, I just stuck it in there because I was having trouble delivering the right amount of things. So while thank you, it is also a little undeserved because purely I also have mostly just worked it out by sheer luck. So we have enough steam in here. What I'm hoping to do is basically kickstart everything like this. All right. We are going down. All right. That should disconnect it. And that's what we want for right now. I'll take those. Actually, I'll take all of these. Putting those in. And be like, all right, I want you to be making steam turbines. Or are we producing? We're consuming more steam than we're producing. So it's not steam turbines we need to make, it's chemical plants. Oh, whoops. I exploded cement. And then we just do more acid neutralization to create more steam. Okay. Concrete on a floor. I guess it fits, yeah. Pick this here. And then that here. Oh, are we also low on sulfuric acid? Okay. I really hate to say this. I think Abdul was right. I think our issue is actually that this has dropped to 2,500. So we need to go up here, wipe out 2 worms, and get back 77,000. Or, oh, look at that. 93,000. Is there anything else that's worth going after at the moment? No. Looks like next stream will start with a fight for power. So if that puts out 240 kilowatts, what do these put out? 9.3 megawatts. Okay. So, we're actually just going to start. Yeah, 33 a second, 36, 7, 20. Like, expect, oh, 13, yeah. Wait, hang on. Why does it say 25 a second, expected resources 16 a second? Curious. Not sure. Alright. Plus 50%. Oh, okay. So expected resources is the starting value. The top one is the end value. Okay. I was reading down and I was like, why is expected resources lower if it's getting more? But I didn't read up. All right. We will take care of that next stream though. That'll be on Friday. On Friday we will sort out power and we'll get Volcanus back up and running, and maybe Abdul will get his solar farm. I just think steam power's cooler. That is honestly it. Add more acid to Volcanus. Yeah. The Volcanus needs a burn. We are going to go on an end of stream raid. And you're never going to guess who we're going to raid. You have one guess, chat. We're raiding 2D Kiri. Kiri is an absolutely fantastic and dear friend of mine. And she is currently playing Quasimorph, the 1.0 launch. So we're going to go raid and we're going to spread some love. Feel free to grab either of those message. Kiri is good peoples. And I've actually thought of something that when I start a raid, I could set up that raid message to come out. And so if you want to go see Kiri in action and you don't come along, that is there, and that is there to follow her. She's a wonderful person, great streamer, and a good friend of mine. So thanks for being here. We are going to go raid her now. We are going to go and spread some of that love. And we'll be back with more Factorio in just 3 short days. I'll miss you all too. But until then, stay hydrated, caffeinated, and medicated. Look after yourselves, and until next time, bye for now.
Implants do not replace body parts. Instead, they are installed into them. They can provide both passive bonuses and active abilities. As a rule, active implants have a limited number of uses per mission. However, you can sometimes find stations during missions that replenish their charges. Hello, Arch, and Raiders, welcome in. You gave me a shout out earlier. I was like, huh. I wonder why that happened. Now I know. Thank you, Arch, so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you had fun with Factorio. Chat, please go and click on the heart above the chat to follow Arch, a good friend and team member of mine. He's Australian, living in New Zealand, playing
Someone subbed.
only Factorio recently. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're alright. Ah, hello, Balls. Bryce, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Welcome back. Hello, Friendly Kitten, Ufta, Inscanity, welcome in. Hello, Abdul. I didn't unload it. I said unload everything. It just only unloaded the extra inventory, not the equipment. I don't think that's my fault. I don't know. I madly clicked on the clone and I couldn't pick him. So I'm about to table flip, unfortunately. So Archer's people. I'm Kiri. I stream lots of strategy games and indie games. This is Quasimorph 1, like Quasimorph 1.0. I played this game as it released in early access, and I quite enjoyed it, even though it was difficult and, you know, it's turn-based, but it startled me anyways. But last week 1.0 came out, and I thought, all right, now it's time to go back. Unfortunately, you arrive here at a time where I'm not my usual self because I'm very upset. I don't understand how a game that was in early access for years is so bad with onboarding